Okay, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Gets it over to Trocheck. Dishes it to Gavrikov. New York's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Fantastic save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Knocked away with the stick by Verhaeghe. New York's got it in their own zone. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Oh, wow! Oh, he got pounded by Shesterkin. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James.
Scores! Wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Florida's up 1-0. Picks off the pass. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not diving and focus. Is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves by the check. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. And that's a great hits-up play. He's got a step. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Rodriguez takes it into the offensive zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Florida's gained possession. Absolutely levels them.
The power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits, just like that one.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Simple glove save by Bobrovsky. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Panthers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Florida's across the blue line. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender. Taken by Thornton. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. The Panthers have it now. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Puck picked up by Edstrom. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed from his own end. The 360 with the puck. Back to the point it goes. Slides that one right across the blue line. Big time stop there. Gavrikov's taking it from his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. Here in the late going of the frame, Florida's ahead 1-0. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. The Panthers carried along the wall. Comes up with the stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Puck grabbed by Petrie. Taken by Reinhart. Oh, off the iron!
Reinhart's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times. Unloads one!
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Florida's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation? They score! That's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And he sidesteps the check there. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers have the puck now. Taken by the Frenier. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Slides it across to Gavrikov. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, that goes off the bucket, and he keeps it out. Quick cross-ice pass to Verhaeghe. Quick shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Serkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Handles the puck from the left side. Big save by the goaltender. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Panthers are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Rodriguez. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Slides the puck across to Miller. Dishes it off. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. And it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And he can't hang on after that hit. From the left wing, takes the feed. The Panthers have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Tosses it to Susie. Now a quick pass to Schneider. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Dropped him in the open ice. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Panthers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Quick pass to Vakanainen. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. New York's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Picked up along the boards by Relish. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Ekblad.
Florida's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
Here's a chance up front. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it quickly over to Nosek. Florida's got the puck along the wall. With the stop.
Serkin's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Takes the shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Reinhardt. New York's got possession of the puck. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Rangers need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Florida's got the puck. The Panthers have it now. And he dodges the poke check there. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Gaining steam here on the attack. Handles the puck. Puts it on net. And there's the save. New York's got a hold of the puck. Great reach with the stick by Reinhart. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Denies him!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
New York's gained the line and into the zone. Moves it to Susie. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Here's a shot, and he's got that one. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net, and they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Florida's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he comes up with it. New York's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass over to Carrick. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Kachuk's lugging the puck. They've got some momentum here. Puck picked up by Kachuk. Here he is, wristed on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Vakanainen swooping in on the attack. Denies him on the slobber. Takes the bank pass feed. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. He got all of that hit. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Routine glove stop by Shesterkin. Grabbed along the board by Rempe. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck grabbed by Borgen. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Jones. Reinhardt's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Loses the coverage there. Quick shot. Scores, and the party's on in FLA. Florida's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Fires it! Easily turned aside by Bobrovsky. Quick feed to Jones. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Panthers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Panarin's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Across the point. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by Mikola. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Panthers Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Here's a chance! Denies him, he got all of it! Shot from the point, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Back to the point, he set it up. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And play continues here. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Pushes it across to Reinhart. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
From the opposite point, gets a piece of it to keep it out. And a stiff break setup. Here's a shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that one's stolen at center ice. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Fantastic save there! Oh!
I know he doesn't bury it here, James, but I love the confidence to try this on the breakaway. He knows he's a finesse player with a skill set and a great set of hands. He gets in tight, just denied at the last minute by the Tendy.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Marchand. Strong defensive effort. Back to the blue line. Winds up, lets it go, and that's broken up. Marchand's got the puck from the back end. Tap dances around the deck. Gives them nothing in front. Slides it quickly to Carter. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Strong defensive effort. The backhander. Trapper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Bobrovsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. The Devils have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It has been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one and have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, we've got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Oh, here we go! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, look at this. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. The Devils have it against the wall. And a poke check. He might have a step here. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway. Drives to the page. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Yeah, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Sends the pass over. Hammers it on net. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Florida still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. And play has resumed here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Markstrom's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Absolutely rocks them on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Meyer. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Forsling. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Avoids the defender. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Bennett's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Pass across to Meyer. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Slides by the check. Moves it to Kachuk. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Nikolai. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Hischier's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves inside. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Sidesteps the check. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. The Panthers have it now. Snaps one here in the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Florida's got possession at center. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Poked away by Nosek. Looks to pass it to Ekblad. Toss it up on the play. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a slick step by Markstrom.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Takes it to the front. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Here's a blast. Answers the call with a big save. Slides the puck over to Glass. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Fires it on net. An easy save by Markstrom. Moves the puck to Siegenthaler. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Mercer is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's a short pass to Bratt. Shakes off the coverage. Makes a move in front. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Wow! Hoppin' bottles off the top bounder.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
They go on the attack through center. Misses! The Devils take over on possession. Gains the zone from the right side. There's a shot, and it comes up with the save. And it's a quick pass to Rodriguez. The Panthers take it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Bільше. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Mikkola. Unable to reach that one. Great cross-ice pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck scooped up by Meyer. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Avoids the poke check. Proper save. Now he slides it up to Brown. Slides the puck over. Drives it to the crease. Great save. Slips by the check. Dangles between his legs. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Picked up along the boards by Luskarainen. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Quick feed to Hamilton. Here they are on the attack.
Florida's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
The Panthers are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Barkov's won the draw inside his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Can't get it to go. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Under a minute to go in the third. Lets it rip. Comes up with the stop. Sends it over to Hughes. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass down low. The Panthers gain possession. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. Too many bodies in the way. Sends one up to Meyer. Picks it up. Here we go. Easy pad save made by Markstrom. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Barkov's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Broken up at center by Semiskevich. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Florida's coaching staff has to be Guys here in Raleigh. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
On-man rush. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Svechnikov's gaining momentum. And he takes the pass. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Shot! Turns that one away. And he takes a shot. And he fights off another save. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Quick pass to Sabinajad. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Off a stick. Carolina's got the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Broken up at center. Quick feed to Schneider. Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And that's poked away by Ehlers. Sneaks by the poke check. With the blast. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Stalls won the faceoff. New York's got possession of the puck. Just a simple save by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Scores! What a shot! New York's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
The Hurricanes take it across the line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Painted him a shot. And another save. And now he moves it quickly to Parsonen. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Anderson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Takes a shot. Oh, and he stuffed that rocket. McKinnon from the point. Wins the iron.
The Rangers recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Vakanainen's got it through center. And he gets in front of that rocket. Slides it over with Case to Ehlers. New York's ready to go on the attack. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Schneider. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and making the save.
Great read with the stick. Ehlers moves it into the attacking end. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Across the line from center. Quick shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Puck grab by Cooley. Stomps up with the blocker. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Save. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The Rangers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Here's an odd-man rush. Scrum ensues along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. Taken by Trocheck. with the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Puts it on net. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Here we go. They really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, comes up with a kick save. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Kicks it away with ease. Carolina's looking to break out. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Handles the pass from the right side. Hall's got the puck. Shot! Comes up with a monster save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Dished on over to Carrot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. The Hurricanes have it now. Slides it across to Miller. Here's a shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Avoids the poke check. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Moves it to Radish. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Radish has got it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Vakanainen. Taken along the wall by Edstrom. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Robinson. New York's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Rempe. And he moves it up to Edstrom. The Rangers play it along the wing. There's a blocker stop by Anderson. Angles it over to Robinson. And he passes up ahead to Jarvis. Moves by the check. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by...
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is a tough goal for the goaltender as he's all over the map here. Swimming in his crease, can't find the puck, and the puck goes in.
Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Svechnikov's got it against the boards. He was locked in there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Carolina's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and they really got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Rangers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Aho's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tighter group that they're playing against.
Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Tries to get the puck to Svechnikov. Fires it! Oh, and there's a great save by Shesterkin. And another stop.
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean,
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
New York's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Up along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. New York's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Hurricanes play along the boards. The Rangers have it now. With some open space at center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Big time stop there. That opportunity is rejected.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that one hurt even more.
Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. And he takes that one right in the midsection. The Rangers carrying it along the blue line. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Anderson's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And he comes up with it. Nice defensive robbery on that. New York's got it along the wall. Broken up by Carrier. Broken up with a little physicality. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Fox. Gavrikoff's lugging the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Puck picked up by Slavin. Takes a shot. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. Tosses it up in the neutral zone. Sheffield's got it along the wing. And he easily stops that one.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around and everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we got.
Hanoiser with the save. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. And he dodges the poke check there. And a strong effort on that play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And this one comes to an end. Well, you call that a good day in the defense. Sports, we're in the Rock here in Newark, New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to light them up. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
Anderson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
And that one's denied. Directs it on over to Pratt. Takes it to the net. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Heischer's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great effort. He scores! And this empty crowd has already turned up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Big time hit in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Fires it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Chatfield. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Martin. From the shot window, here's the shot. And he had the answer on that play. The Devils gain control of it. Here they come on the attack. Quick stop. Oh, that's a huge stop by Anderson. Picked up along the boards by Miller. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Carrier's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Dishes it to Robinson. Takes the pass. Cuts to the front. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Robinson's on the attack in the offensive zone. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Carolina's been working hard all game. The reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
And that's knocked away by Kovacevic. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides it across. Fantastic save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. The Devils grab possession of the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Here they come on the rush. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Denies him in front. Moves it over to Blake. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Jostled off the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Here's a chance. Oh, smart heads up play to push that one away. Here's a shot. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Denies them!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he's able to handle that one.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Great save! Takes the feed at the back end. And he fights off another save. Mercer's carrying it ahead. To the low slot. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Throws it on net from there. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Heischer's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds it over to Pesci. With possession along the wall. Comes up with the stop. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And that's poked away. Moves it to the offensive zone. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. Carter's got it deep in the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. Stop that one. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Past the midway mark in this period. It's all tied up. The Devils win the draw. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Sharp angle shot. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Trying to pick a spot, but it goes off the side of the net. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Here's a short pass in all alone. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Drills them. They've got numbers.
Markstrom's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Anderson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Moves the puck over to Jarvis. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Grabs control of it at the point. Goes right to the crease. Makes the save with the trapper.
Markstrom Certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Shot! Stop with ease! Stops him again!
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. Turns that one away.
Markstrom's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
With the backhand, Markstrom's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Moves into the slot, scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Back in with intention. Big time stop there. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Slides it on over to Jarvis. They've got numbers here. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Taken by Chatfield. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Carolina's on the attack. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Captains around the check. Scores! And we take a drive from clutch C as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Drives to the sweet spot. Avoids the defender. And he loses control here. Hammers the shot. Oh, how did they stop that with the one-timer? And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Taken along the wall by Blake. Here's a chance. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. New Jersey's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Hall. Great hit on the play. Hughes takes it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Slides the puck ahead to Stankoven. Quick feed to Martinick. Takes a shot. An easy pad save made by Markstrom. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And uses the length of the stick to knock that puck away. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Quick pass to Robinson. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it over to Dillon. Cutting to the slot. Takes the feed. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Great pressure with the stick. Slides by the check. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Takes a shot with the stop.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. Moves the puck. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Miller's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And he had the answer on that one. Great reflexes, another save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Slides the pass over to Palat. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. Turned aside by Anderson. Moves it to Jarvis. Sidesteps the check. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot! Turned aside by Anderson. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies the slapper. Into the offensive zone. Shot! And it's turned aside by Bobrovsky.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Shuts him down. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. Makes some space. Scores! That's a Hurricanes goal! Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net and makes the save. The Panthers gain the zone. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Martinic. Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And a great save.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Carolina's across the blue line. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And they win that draw at center. Avoids the poke check. Shakes loose. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Passes over to Ekblad. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time stop there.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Takes the puck along the boards. And there's the save. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. And he comes up with it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Passes on over to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Let's a drive from the point. Fantastic save. And that's intercepted. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Carrier's going to play it against the half wall. Point-to-point pass. Stops that one. Mikola's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Tries to the paint. Scores! Wow! Shades of Bobby Orr. An incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James, right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options, but man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Kunin. Picked up along the wall by Blake. He got all of that one. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Still a dead heat as we get period number two underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Bobrovsky's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Great reach by Barkov. The Panthers play the puck from the back of the net. Good stop by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick feed to Reinhart. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. And he takes the dish. Shot, and that's blocked. Handles the puck at the point. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Jones. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Quick pass to Blake. From point blank. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed in the open ice by Martinick. Good stand-up hit on the play. Blocked away by Bobrovsky.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he gets in the lane to block that. Kick Shea-Ho, a great one at that. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And that's knocked away by Samaskevich. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Takes it across the blue line. Jones looks around. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. They've got the defense outnumbered. Comes up with a monster save in front. Pass to Luosterainen. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Luosterainen. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Florida's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Reinhart. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Panthers take control of the faceoff. And he dodges the poke check there. Svechnikov's stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. From behind the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Ekblad. Denies him. He got all of it. And nearing the final minute of the second, Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's off a stick. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ekblad. Feeds it on over to Rodriguez. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The Hurricanes are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period despite having the better scoring chances. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Takes it from the right side. Shot! Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. And Skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Puck sent over to Aho. Cuts into the paint. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
A chance in front. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Slides into Blake. Look at this. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it on net. Good stop by Anderson. Lays it up. Does it again with the stop. Tries to get the puck over to Blake. Into the offensive end now. Grabbed along the boards by Blake. On the attack along the boards. Tees off the one-timer. Shuts him down. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. And the save. Here's a short pass to Hall. The Hurricanes move it ahead. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Puck grabbed by Petrie. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. That knocks him off the puck. Taken by Semiskevich. Moves inside. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Panthers have it now. Reinhardt's got it into offensive territory. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that one's turned away. Pushes it across to Slavin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Takes the feed from the left side. The Hurricanes played along the boards. That's a textbook save by Bobrovsky. Florida's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Panthers played along the wing. Just a simple save by Anderson. Great pass from the left wing. There's a shot. Denied by Bobrovsky. It's a blast. Back-to-back saves there. Poked away. Quick feed to Forsling. Under a minute to go in the third. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Backhander. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Late goings of this period. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Florida's taken possession in their own end. Kachuk's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Turns it away. Puck scooped up by Kachuk. And he gets it to the wall. Taken along the wall by Bennett. Puck picked up by Stankoven. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The final 10 seconds. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Carolina's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. Quick pass to Blake. Messier, Leach, Hatfield, Graves, and Jacobin. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. And not much on that one. Moves it to Barkov. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Here's a chance. Turned aside by the goaltender. New York's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. That's how you like that.
He likes the land as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Scoops up the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. Oh, huge open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Puck grab by Forsman. And he makes the save. Gavrikov's lugging the puck. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick shot. Routine save made by Shesterkin. Sends the pass over. Denies him.
Shesterkin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
That's blocked. Florida's got it in their own zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. New York's got it across the line. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Shot! Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one! New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance in front. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. New York's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Edstrom. Quick feed to Borgen. New York's got it along the wall. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Edstrom. Oh, look at this. Big stop right there. Lane makes something happen along the boards. Unleashes a cannon. And a great save. The Panthers have it now. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Gets the puck over to Brodzinski. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Unloads a shot. Turn that chance aside. Ekblad's got the puck. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
New York's got it in the defensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. And he slides it quickly to the Premier. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Pad save with ease. Moves the puck up to Cooley. Avoids the poke check. Huge steal in his own end. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Shot, and that was stopped. Hammers the shot. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Panthers don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by one, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. Fires it! Routine glove stop by Bobrovsky. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Driving right to the front! Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Fox has got it now deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Verhaeghe. And they'll go the other way with it. Quick pass to Schneider. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Rodriguez plays it against the boards. Chase in front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Uses the force on that hit. Shakes off the coverage. And the keeper's going to play it. Slides the puck to Jones. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Shot! Florida's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Picked up along the wall by Miller. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Pusinen. And he had the answer on that play.
Bobrovsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net. And
Beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Florida's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Picked off in the offensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Carrick. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. New York's got it now. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed from the wing. The Rangers get a hold of it. Moves it to Edstrom. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. That's gloved by Bobrovsky.
But the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, Shane? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Panthers win the faceoff. Tiptoes around the poke check. From point blank. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Fires it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. Here's a chance. There's another consecutive save.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here he is on the backhand. Big time stuff there. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Florida's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Lifts the stick and takes the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Made the stop on that play. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Barkov's got it along the wing.
8 ball, and they find a way with this opportunity to get back in. This is frustrating, James, as it goes off of the pipe, but I like their aggressiveness and their punch around the net. If they continue these habits, they'll find a way to get back in.
Shakes himself free. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. Grabs it in his own end. Puck picked up by Miller. Up along the wing. Puck grabbed by Zibanejad. Florida's got the puck. Quick feed to Mikola. Skates across the blue line. Shot! Oh, it goes off the outside of the post. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play.
Barkov's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Shuts him down. And now he moves it quickly to Parsonen. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sneaks by the poke check. Monster save by Shesterkin.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Blocked in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they send it right back to him. Avoids the poke check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Pass back to the point. From one end of the blue line to the other. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! The Rangers gain possession. Taken by Semiskevich. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
They score! Absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Florida's ready to go on the attack. Scoops up the puck here. Tries to get it over to Cooley. Feeds the puck across to Kunin. They go on the attack through center. Makes the save on the slapper. Gavrikhov's taking it from his own end. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, what a move! Big save.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Cooley. Rocks him on the play. There's a shot. Big time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Petrie. Feeds the puck over to Reinhart. Shot. An easy glove save made by Shesterkin. Moves the puck across to Gavrikov. Knocked away. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Looks to set up along the point. And that's intercepted by the Premier. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. Passes the puck over to Vakanainen. Here's a chance. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. state here in Florida, the Panthers looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. The Panthers have won the draw, and they are now underway. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. Takes it in front. Rips it from the blue line. And he comes up with a huge stop. And that's deflected. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Forsling's got it against the boards. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Great defensive effort with the stick. Great read in the offensive zone by Bratt. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Makes a move in front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Came up with a nice save.
Markstrom's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Siegenthaler's stick handling in his own zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. They've got some momentum here. And the puck departs the zone. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Hammers the one-timer. And that's blocked in traffic. The Panthers have it against the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puck scooped up by Brown. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Across the line from center. Puck picked up by Kulikov. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Palat. And it's a quick pass to Carter. And that's just out of reach. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grabbed by Selaskevich. Gets a piece of it with the glove. He looks deep to Kovacevic. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And makes the save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! Brad Marchand! The Panthers seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal on 5-1 here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, as they've been first on the puck, they've been quick to it, they dominated in terms of shots on net, and they found the back of the net. Now they can play with a different air of confidence and hopefully ride out the first and continue to hold the lead.
Takes it to the net. Denies him in close. Oh, and a save as he denies them again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Takes the feed at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Right on the doorstep. Denied by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's ahead 1-0. The Panthers win it. Here's a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. The Panthers have it now. Florida's looking to break out. Slips by the check. That's blocked by Markstrom.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The Panthers have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New Jersey's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
grabbed along the boards by Barkov. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes! Florida's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
They've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Panthers take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Taken by Barkov. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Cuts it on net. What a glove save by Markstrom. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. Moves by the check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Here they are on the attack. To the front. Right on the doorstep. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Ekblad's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know,
one-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here he is in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Bobrovsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. And he comes up with it. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Great hits up play with the stick by Dillon. Handles it along the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Petrie. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Brown. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And there's the save. Moves it on over to Palat. Moves it around along the half wall. Petrie's got it in the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Marchand. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Hammers it on net. Top save on a howitzer. Good check, frees the puck up. He's got a step. What a save on the play!
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender, but he got it himself in a little too tight when he made it. And man, what a nice save.
Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Glass moves the puck. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Knocks the puck loose. Loses his check, he's on breakaway. Takes it to the front. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. He got all of that one. Kunin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And the middle frame almost done. Florida's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Pesci. Oh, he goes between the legs! And one last save! Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Devils, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Forsling's lugging the puck. Odd man rush. Puck scooped up by Reinhardt. Tap dances around the check. With the blast. Stops him cold. Handles the pass from his goalie. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Levels him with the hit. Great reach with the poke check. With the stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, look at this. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Turned aside with a glove. And now he passes up to Rodriguez. Look out. To the low slot. Puck picked up by Jones. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Markstrom's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Right in the low slot. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Grips it, rips it, denies him on a slapper. Florida's got it in their own zone. All alone. Handles that one. Marchand's got it along the boards. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Petrie. Avoids the defender. Takes the puck at the point. That's on the stick.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. Come with the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net.
Picked up along the wall by Palat. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. And he sidesteps the check there. Campbell's on the hook check and it pays off. Coonan swinging the puck through center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Nemec. Good solid check and he loses control of it. In close. Oh, that goes off his mask.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes it to Reinhardt. Here's a chance on the attack. Florida's playing it from the side. With possession along the wall. And he takes the pass. All alone. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow.
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Oh, my. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, that's got to hurt when in play. And a solid save there as we play on. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Hughes looks around. And that misses.
New Jersey's finding different ways to create scoring chances, but they've been unable to cash in. They've held a lot of the play in the game, but they're trailing now in the third period because they've been unable to convert.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck grab by Ekblad. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. And that's all she wrote on that one. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck sent across the blue line. Gets in front of it.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save.
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Quick feed to Chatfield. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, puts it wide of the net. How do you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you got to wonder if a little bit of panic when you're one-on-one with a tendy. You know you got to score.
The Rangers have it now. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. And the officials waving off icing here. Sabinajad's got the puck in his own zone. And here's the pass to Susi. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Looks to get the puck over to Hall. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Schneider. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Turns it aside. Anderson's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Vakanainen's taking it from his own end. Here's a blast. Answers it with an even better save. New York's gained possession along the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And now he moves it to Stahl. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Panarin. Quick shot! And the save!
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Taken by Walker. Quick pass to Aho. Svechnikov's gained the line and on the attack. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Oh, wow! Another great stop! The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And a solid save on the play there. Carolina's got possession at center. Plays the puck into that play. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Takes that pass back at the point. Big-time save and a big-time shot. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck. And now he passes it to Cooley. And he takes the feed. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone.
Walker's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. From the point, they take control of it. Just gets enough to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. Through center. Jacob and Children shakes off the check. Nice feed at center, moves on the head now. Carolina's on the attack. Rips it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And it goes off a stick. Sends it over to Panarin. Tiptoes around the poke check. Denied by Anderson.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, great read on the play. Shot! And that one's denied. Moves it over to Sabinishad. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. That goes off a twig. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. And is able to handle that one. Chatfield's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Quick shot. Denies him again. Great pressure to force the turnover by Stankoven. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Carrick scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Back to the point it goes. With the stop.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Here's a shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Hurricanes have it now. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, that's thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Slides the puck to Edstrom. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Feeds the puck to Brodzinski. Loses the coverage there. Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Came up with the save on that play. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Gavrikhov's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Slides it up to Stankoven. Here's a sharp angle shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
New York's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why, because he had a ton of great...
They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Carolina sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
And that's intercepted on the defensive end.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Moves it to Aho. Carolina's in now. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! New York's looking to break out. Quick pass over to Panarin. Fires it! Simple glove save by Anderson. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Miller. Shot! And that's blocked away. Feeds the puck up to Hall. Here's an odd-man rush. Oh, what a move! An easy stop with the pad by Shesterkin. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Here's a short pass to Soucy. Takes the pass. Pad save with ease. Gostisbehere's lugging the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Tries to get it to Carrick. Quick feed to Schneider. And that's picked off by Blake. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a rip. Big time stop. From behind his own net. Quick pass to Soucy. Takes the feed. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Denied by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net. Carolina's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
New York's got it across the line. Just a simple pad save made by Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Carrier. New York's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Now over to Fox. Quick pass to Edstrom. From the blue line. Takes a shot. Played big in the moment there. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Rocks him. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. The Rangers have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Panarin's gaining momentum. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Answered the call there. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Turns aside to blast. Here's a blast. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. retriever hockey fans as the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a chance. Boom! Oh, nowhere to go on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Denies him!
Anderson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
It doesn't go. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Skates to the crease. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Oh, and another stop. No, sir.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Avoids the poke check. And not much on that one. Moves the puck. Feeds it over. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Misses.
Well, it's really tough to get grade A scoring chances, so when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. You can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. My word, they scores! And the Bullshit Jackson limited time. Carolina's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Here's a chance up front. Picked up along the wall by Palat. Carolina's got the puck. Into the offensive end now. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Moves it to Martinick. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck across to Nemec. The Devils played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Dillon. Grabs the puck in the slot. Can't hang on after that hit. Launches it from the point. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. On the backhand! Oh, a clutch save! Slides it quickly to Dadano. Toss to the front! Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Dadonov's taking it from his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Turned aside by Anderson. Dadonov's going to play it against the half wall. And he shut the door on that last play.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Nice poke check. Nelson's moving it ahead. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that.
Score! A clutch goal cancel the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Devils have had their opportunities, but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. The centermen glide into position. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Devils need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Here's a chance! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a short pass to Hughes. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Puck moved over to Slavin. Off a stick and they can't connect. Passes it over to Hamilton. Slides by the check. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Quick feed to Chatfield. Good fight for the puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Meyer is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway.
Paul's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Sends a pass over. Heads to the back of the net. Great reach with the poke check by Hischer. Quick pass to Stankoven. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. No room for that one to get through. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Looks to make a play over to Martinick. Stankoven's got control of the puck in the corner. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's stolen by Stankoven. Big time stop. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Siegenthaler. Takes it into the slot. And he makes the save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Now he slides it up to Carrier. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Kovacevic. And cut that one out of the net. The Hurricanes should play from the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And it's turned aside by Markstrom. Quick shot. Back-to-back saves there. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Cuts to the paint. And he goes back to regroup. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Pesci. Svechnikov's got the puck. Here's an offensive chance. Svechnikov's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Pesci. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Such an impressive save, James. And I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Oh, he made the save. How did he Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Devils looking against the half wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Bratz got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Back to the point, they set it up. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Hall. Receives the pass. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Chase on the deflection. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Oh, look at this. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Knocked away with the stick by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. The Devils gain possession in their own end. In all alone! Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway!
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Stalls won the draw at center. Puts it away in his own end. And that's picked off. Here's a short pass to Miller. Carolina's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes gain possession. From the back of the cage with the puck. And that carries off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Palat. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltender's arm, and you just missed by a few inches.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Hughes has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic lifts, but he's unable to pull it off.
And he loses control of the puck. Tosses it on to Kotkaniemi. Markstrom's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player, and he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Nimitz is moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Dadonov. Takes the feed. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of it. And he sends it across to Aho. From a bad angle. Turned aside by Markstrom. Dillon's taking the puck behind his net. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. The 360 with the puck. Made the stop on the play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Put it up the post. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. From the neutral zone now. Drives to the paint. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Denied by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Dillon. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Devils play near the point. Puck grab by Slavin. Quick pass to Ehlers. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Gains the zone from the right. Avoids the poke check. Scores! Wow! Sheer confidence to pull that off, Cheryl.
Know that these players work on this in practice all the time, but you have to have patience to be able to execute this one, to get it by the pad with the one hand.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, how did he miss that?
The Hurricanes have had the bulk of the play, and in particular when it comes to scoring chances here, they just haven't been able to drive the net and put it in. Got to find a way late in this third period if they want to claw their way back into this game.
Slips by the check. Stick handling in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Battle along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Kicked off by Forsling. Here they come on the rush. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Moves into the slot. Makes a save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, big time use of physicality on that one.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Wrist up. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Quick pass across to Chatfield. And that's intercepted by Reinhart. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the up. Here he is, all alone! Oh, what a save! Got it perfectly!
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. Handles the puck. Oh, and comes up with a stop. The Panthers are on the attack. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. Here's the blast! Denies him on the one-timer! Moves around along the half wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Just a great defensive read there. Bumped off the puck. Taken along the wall by Petrie. From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Samiskevich has got it against the boards. Fires it! Fantastic save!
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Moves it quickly over to Blake. Tandy plays it up. Directed over to Kunin. Poked away at center by Slavin. Carolina's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. From the left side, takes it at center. Blake's got it along the wing. Oh, scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. The Hurricanes take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Moves it to Jones.
Consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Anderson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Moves by the check. Quick shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. They've got the defense outnumbered. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Takes it in front. A chance on goal. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Taken by Slavin. Slides the puck over. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
How did he stop that one?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Florida's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Tap dances around the check. Oh, it stays out! Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quick feed to Blake. Picked up along the boards by Stahl. Oh, and he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! And he slots it quickly to Marchand.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Stankoven's on the attack in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Panthers have it now. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. A simple stop with the glove by Bobrovsky. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Gains the zone from the right side. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Stretch pass. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Quick pass to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Robinson. Look out, here they come on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Scores!
James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs. After that lengthy video review after it stands. Puck picked up by Jones. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Anderson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Sidesteps the check. And one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. The Panthers have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Make some space. Carolina's got control of the puck. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Anderson's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and he stops that one. And he moves it up to Svechnikov. Intercepted at center by Reinhardt. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. On the attack along the boards. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Back to the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. And a great save. Feeds it to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Comes up with the steal. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Shuts him down. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Simple stop by Bobrovsky. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Goss's Bears lugging the puck. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Florida's gained possession. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Moves by the check.
Carolina's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Big time stop there.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Graham Larceny.
And he gets in front of that rocket. Florida's on the attack. Takes it to the net. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Stankoven. Carolina's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Taken by Petrie. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Florida's got the puck. All alone on the breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Reinhardt's working it around in the corner. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. The Hurricanes gain possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick shot! Scores! In the final moments of this period, Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck scooped up by Jones. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Takes it to the front. Oh, just got a piece of that one, but they love to keep it out.
Anderson's save percentage has been excellent. He plays a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach can look at the bench and the goaltender and know that everyone's firing.
Here's a short pass to Jarvis. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Nicola. And a great read to turn that play aside. Oh, scores! The Panthers get one! Florida's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Hurricanes really threw out the notion of it's not how you start, but how you finish up. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And he takes the pass. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Gets it over to Mangiapane. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Picked up along the wall by Taves. Dishes it to Lehkonen. Fires it on net. And that goes off his blocker. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and another big stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Smart defensive play there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Takes the puck at the point. Quick feed to Kulak. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. He got all of that hit. Steps inside. Here's a shot. Oh, glove save by Blackwood. And now he moves it quickly to Girard. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Blackwood's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Drury. Slides it across to Girard. They've got numbers here. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Comes out to play the puck. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Shot! Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Picked off by Girard. They go on the attack through center. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! The Oilers have it now. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And he can't hang on after that hit. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Dishes it off. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him on the stopper. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. Makar's got it through center. Puck picked up by Nurse. Here's a chance. On the backhand. Off the post. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Oilers held the majority of play in that opening frame, James. That'll be frustrating as it's a scoreless game. The coach will be telling them to continue to do the same thing games except to drive the middle of the ice. You got to get to those hard-scoring areas. You got to play dirty. You want to put it in the net.
Broken up at center by Taves. Slides the puck across to Landeskog. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. They've got numbers here. Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Nurse. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Avs will play it in their own end. Quick shot. Doesn't go. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Blocked in traffic. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And he was ready for that one. Tosses it to Natchez. Poked away at center ice. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Natchez. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. They score!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming quickly. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Puck grab by Stetcher. From behind the net, looks to break out. That's a solid hit. Makes a move in front. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Lazar's taking it from his own end. Intercepted at center by Drury. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Nugent-Hopkins plays the puck. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Picked off by Wollman. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Great stick work with the steal. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Pushes it across to Ekholm. The Oilers played along the boards. Denies him! Takes the pass from his goaltender. Now a quick pass to Taves. Colorado's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And he takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes the pass from the left wing. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Gets his stick on it. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The Oilers have been the better team tonight, but they still trail the scoreboard early in this third period. Here's a period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. McDavid's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by McCarr. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. And that one's stopped. Hyman's moving the puck through his own zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. From the right side and up the middle.
McDavid's been feeling it tonight. He's already got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to break the tie.
McKinnon stick handling in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Blast from the blue line. The Oilers have it from their own end. Driving right to the front. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Quick pass to Nurse. Along the half wall with the puck. Stolen some on the one-timer. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Draisaitl. Puts it on net. Just wide of the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Loses the coverage there. Broken up by Girard. And he'll love the puck deep inside his own end here. Moves it quickly over to Girard. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Coming to the front of the net. Right on the doorstep. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And he fights off another save. Slides it over with pace to Colton. Grabbed along the board by Olofsson. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And there's the save on the play. Takes possession. Just a simple pass save made by Blackwood. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Oilers have it now. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Sends it quickly to Burns. On-man rush. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Tiptoes around the puck check. Denies him with a save. Edmonton's looking to break out. Stetcher's got the puck. Look at this. Scores! And they take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Oilers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Shuts them down. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Here we go, on-man rush. Takes it into the slot. Point blank, stopped by Blackwood.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Big time stop there. Big stop by the keeper. 48 seconds left in this one. Sneaks by the poke check. 42 seconds to go. 39 seconds left. Discipline choked with that hit. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Oilers are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end.
The Oilers' top line is coming on. Oh, the night of the play! Whoa! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running out. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Oilers come north of the border, but the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Oilers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck scooped up by McDavid. A blast! And he says no! Hooked away in the offensive zone by Hyman. Lets it go! Redirected off a stick. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Hard hit frees up the puck. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I could handle it like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Edmonton's gained possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he comes up with it. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Pass across to Nurse. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. To the low slot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Hellebuck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. The Oilers going to work on offense. With authority. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
What a steal in his own end. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Oh, a clutch save. Intercepts the pass. Quick shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Quick pass over to Nugent-Hopkins. Here they are on the attack. Throws to the sweet spot. Scores! Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Standing tall with the save. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a solid save there as we play on.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Wicked blast! Denies him, he got all of it! Poked away in the neutral zone by Shen. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Race for the puck here, icing waved off on the play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it quickly to Connor. From center, they get into the attacking area. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Connor. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck.
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
McDavid's gained possession inside the neutral zone. The Jets gain control of it. Moves it to Sandberg. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Edmonton's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Hyman's got it on the offensive end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Denies him with the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Connor. To the front! And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, it's another consecutive save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Skinner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Puck picked up by Echo. The Oilers played along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Echo. Too much traffic in the lane. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Oh, smart heads-up read. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Looks to pass it to Kulak. Moves the puck into the attacking area. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Edmonton's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Jets win the faceoff. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a chance! Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Nemestikov's going to play it against the half wall. The Oilers gain possession. The Jets have it behind the cage. Slides the puck over to Connor. Oh, look at this chance! The Jets take it along the wall.
Yes, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Off the truck, he ties up his opponent. Moves the puck to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Oh, he's cooking now! And a good save on the play as action continues. Moves into the slot. Puck grabbed by Henrique. Slides it across. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides it over with pace to Pearson. Scoops up the puck now. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here in the late going to the frame, we got a tie game. McDavid's won the draw. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Nyquist's got it against the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. Stoppage in play, offside the call. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Drives to the paint! Fantastic save!
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank clean shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges, and makes the save.
Taken by Mangiapane. Takes a shot, and he stands tall in goal. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. That's tipped away with the pad by Skinner. Puck scooped up by Echo. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Poked away by Pionk. Sends it quickly to Morrissey. Avoids the poke check. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides by the check. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Handles the pass. The Oilers look around near the point. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nyquist. Edmonton's playing the puck from the blue line. There's a shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Oh, what a stop. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Sends it over to Niederreiter. Way up Main Street and on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, great save.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it, and he's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
The Oilers are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. The Jets moving in. He's got a step. Big time stop with the glove. Grabbed along the boards by Nemesnikov. The Oilers have it now. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Dished on over to Shen. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
The Oilers lead it late in this third period. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that goes off, force off a body. And not much on that one. Skinner's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. And now he passes up to Mangiapane. From point blank, scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent
offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And there's the save.
Hellebuck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florids have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Turns it away on the slap shot. Knocks it away with the stick. Huge steal at his own end. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Taken along the wall by Ekholm. They've got the defense outnumbered. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looks to set up at the point now. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Edmonton's puck possession game took another level tonight. just moments away. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Works it across to Heroic. Can't get a hold of that pass. Looking for space inside the D zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. On the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Slides it across to Pedersen. Just a great defensive read there. Carries it across the line to his teammate. And a little physicality ends that threat. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. And he slides it quickly to Lekanen. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Feeds it over. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Tries to get the puck to DeBrusque.
Not trying to take the job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Avalanche in position now. Canes gain the line and on the attack. And he pulled that one aside. Quick feed to Makar. And he takes the feed. Directs it on over to Makar. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Fires it on net. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And he sidesteps the check there. Canes got it along the wing. Shot! What a save on that opportunity! Whoa! From one point man to another. And that doesn't reach the net. They've really got on their heels here now. Along the wall to Myers. That was a shot! That's blocked! Puts it in front! Another pass. Can't connect the feed and the puck leaves the zone. A huge sigh of relief for the defenders. Picked up along the boards by Myers. The Canucks looking against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Dishes it to Bluger. Look at this from an awkward spot. Answered the call there. Puck grabbed by Mancini. Takes the pass. The Canucks carried along the wall. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Malinsky's swooping in on the attack. There's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it to the net. Scored! Oh, he saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Quick pass to Hughes. And that pass attempt is deflected. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Turn that chance aside. Grabbed along the boards by Makar. Colorado's working the puck near the point. Quick pass over to Makar. That's blocked by Demko. Moves it over to Pedersen. Goaltender's out to play the puck. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vancouver's in a scoreless game here, and it's hard to believe considering the amount of possession time that they've had. Coaching staff would have told them in the second period they just need to continue what they're doing, except they have to find ways to drive the paint a little more and create a little more chaos in front of the goaltender.
Missed the net, trying to tuck it into the corner there.
No, the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Oh, big-time save by Blackwood.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Makar's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. On the attack along the boards. Puck exits the zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot right in front. Beautiful stop.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Made that stop. Shot. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it to Natchez. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Orbert's going to play it from behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Shot! And he makes the save with ease. Natchez slides the puck through center. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Tees it up. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he drives the puck checker. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Quick feed to Natchez. Takes the feed to the goaltender. The Canucks take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A chance in front! Denies him! And then it's broken up with a stick in front. And that's a great heads-up play by Nelson. Passes it over! Big-time stop!
Demko is a great goaltender who understands where the threats are.
He might have a step here. All alone! He scores! What a shot! Vancouver's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, there's got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to O'Connor. Oh, look at the pass. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And play continues here. Sends it down low. Comes up with the steal.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Quick pass to Manson. Grabs the puck away. The Avs take it across the line. Avoids the poke check. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves it quickly over to Hoaglander. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Feeds it over to Kivaranta. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? The Avalanche have gained possession. Slides it diagonally to McKinnon. And that's poked away. DeBrusque's taking it from his own end. And here's the pass to Hughes. With the blast! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the rush. Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Moves the puck over to Besser. Stops him cold. Hayes works the puck in his own zone.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive lift, and now the play continues.
And he takes the dish. Solid hit on that play. Shakes himself free. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Blackwood.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pedersen. With possession along the wall. Gets it to the other point. And that goes off a body. Slides it quickly to Colton. Slides it on over to Drury. Handles the puck at the point. Can't get it to go. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Manson. Coming to the slot. Oh, a clutch save. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Moves it to Hedel. Here's a chance. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. And it's kicked away. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Here's a short pass to Drury. Moves the puck. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Past the midway mark in this period. Colorado's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Made the stop on that play.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Quick feed to Mancini. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Winds up, lets it go. Denies him on the stop. Sends a pass over. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Scores! Down!
Well, he nearly snapped his tweet in half on that one as he goes off the bar and in, James. I don't think the goalie saw it.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Turns that one away. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. The Avs have it now. Taves plays it now. Dishes it off. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Rocks him on the play. Quick shot. Off the glove and makes the save.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves has really given his team an opportunity.
Vancouver's moving it along the wing. All alone! Makes the save! Oh, that's clutch city there!
It's not about how many, it's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Tries to the crease. Big time stop by Demko.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Well, they start Winnipeg, Manitoba, one of the loudest barns in the league, and they are rocking for the Jets tonight. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tries to feed it over to DeBrusque. Takes it off, and they turn on the pressure. Vancouver's on the attack. Quick pass to Hughes. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Slips by the Jet. Near the point. Right on the doorstep. Easy save by Hellebuck.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Pettersson. Moves it quickly over to Besser. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Lowry's got it into offensive territory. Between his legs! That's using the body on the block. Oh, comes up with the stop. And that slides right out to center ice. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shifley's got it in the offensive zone. Kane swinging the puck through center ice. Coming to the front of the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Takes the feed from his netminder. Punts the puck away. Here's a chance. The Canucks gain control of the puck. The Jets gain control of it. Moves it to Shen. They've got numbers here. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Shen's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
The Canucks played along the boards. Scores! Vancouver's got the game's first goals. It finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Hayes picks up the puck. The Jets play it along the wing.
For their efforts.
Drills them. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shot! And he makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's the blue line that looks to set him at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Beatles won the draw here in their own zone. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it over. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And makes the routine save. Winnipeg's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Chance right in front. Glove save. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. Textbook stop by Hellebuck. Quick feed to Connor. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Connor's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance to set up now. Gains the zone along the right wall. Receives the pass. Taken by Pedersen. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Tap dances around the check. And a great save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Winnipeg's gained possession. Here they come on the attack. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Feeds it across. Puts it on net. Just a simple save by Hellebuck. Here's a backhander. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sanford's got it behind the net. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, look at this. And that one's turned aside. Steps into it. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. Taken along the wall by Nyquist. Vancouver's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked off by Shen. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. To the low slot. How did he stop? Scores! Off the skating into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. Vancouver's won the draw. 10 toes around the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hellebuck.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Winnipeg's been outplayed here tonight, but yet they lead in the most important statistic of all, the scoreboard here, Cheryl.
That's the one that dictates, doesn't it? They don't ask how, James. They just ask if you won, and that's exactly what's happening right here as they get the go-ahead goal. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of runway left, and they got to pick it up because they have not had the puck. They want to stay in this game. They got to start contributing more.
And he's able to handle that one.
Hellebuck's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Driving right to the front. Turns it away.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Pedersen's going to play it against the half wall. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Now he slides it up to Iafallo. Here's a save by Demko. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And one last save. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Okay, we've played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Canucks are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice, and no one to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Oh, he's got a step! Oh, what a save with the poke check! How about that for hand-eye?
Well, high risk, high reward here on this one, James. He's like a fish out of water, throws the paddle to make the save.
And the save! Perfetti's got the puck. Slides it over to Kane. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Vancouver's got the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. There's the physical side. Lowry stick handling in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance in front. Puck grabbed by Demko. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Hito. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Here's a shot. Sensational stop by Demko. There's a firm collision. Moves the puck along the half wall. Chase in front. Monster blocker stop by Demko.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Avoids the poke check. Sidesteps the check. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Shot! Oh, what a stop by Demko. Oh, it stops him again. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Breakaway. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make
They score! And here we go with a clutch third-period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by O'Connor. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Taken by Pionk. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Fires it and just about outside. And a stop by Hellebuck. And he loses control here. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Moves into the slot. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. They've got some momentum here. Lets it fly. Denies him with a save. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Canucks gliding along the line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Here's a short pass to Forward. Denies the clobber. Pionk's lugging the puck. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Shot! Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! Powered by the Spurs center.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Boomers run the draw center. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Great forecheck by Pedersen. Fires it on net. Stopped with ease. start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick feed to McDavid. Great use of the stick at center by Pedersen. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Hammers one from the point. And he slams that one up and over.
Oh, yeah, and it's well up over the ears of the goaltender here, James. I think he was looking for the top of the net. Instead, he misses and hits the glass.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Puck scooped up by home. Denies him on the one-timer. Denies him again. Wow, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carrying it here in the offensive end. A shot. And the goal's got it in the wrong end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Hammers one. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Shuts him down.
Tempo's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot it came fast and in a hurry from the slot. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here he just fired the slap shot. Wow! Takes the feed. Makes a move in front. And he makes the easy save. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Draisaitl's won it off the faceoff. Quick pass to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. And that goes off the post and out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Across the line and on the attack. There's a shot. Forward's got it in the defensive end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. The Canucks have it against the wall. Routine save made by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to Forborg. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Skates to the crease. Denies him in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Poked away by Hito. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Picked up along the wall by Stetcher. Edmonton's looking to break out. Janmark's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scores! Oh my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead, he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he carries it.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Porter.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James, but I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Bouchard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scoops up the puck. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that's broken up by Bouchard. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Here we go. They have started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Demko's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
Handles the puck. On the backhand. Denies him.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And that's poked away by Myers. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tap dances around the check. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kane. Moves it to Myers. Off a stick. Slides the pass over to Draisaitl. Comes to the paint. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Oilers swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they win it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Mancini's moving the puck through his own zone. And he moves it up to Höglander. Takes a shot. Just misses.
He had more time than he thought. He needed to be a little bit more accurate than hard on it. But, man, that bottom hand pushed down so hard, he nearly snapped it in half.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mancini. Off his stick! And that goes off a player in front. Right in the low slot. Lets it go. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Scoops up along the wall by Sherwood. Here's a chance. Denied by Skinner. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Hey, to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Moves it again. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Sends the pass over. On-man rush. Moves by the check. Big time stop. Moves it to Höglander. To the front. From point blank. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Slides by the check. Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And he had the answer on that play. Taken along the wall by Besser. Along the wing up the neutral zone. A cannon from the point! And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
Kapanen's exploring options with the puck. Hammers one at the net. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck over. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. On the attack along the boards. Tries it to the crease. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Well, there's there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Edmonton's playing it from the side. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check.
Keep their opponent guessing.
Slips by the check. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Demko's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Canucks look to start the transition game. Here we go, on-man rush. Snagged with the glove by Skinner. Passes over to Hyman. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Angles it over to Besser. And he coughs it up with the pass. Loses the coverage there. Quick shot. And he easily stops that one. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes it to the net. Oh, there's one more.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Puck picked up by Hito. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Drives to the paint. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Kulak's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels.
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1. Puck grabbed by Nugent Hopkins. Takes a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Edmonton's got the puck. Passes on over to Nugent Hopkins. And now it's grabbed by Wallman. Sidesteps the check.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Avoids the defender. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean,
it's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hronek. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. From the top of the offensive zone here. Big time stop there. And that puck leaves the zone. Toss it up on the play. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Makes the save on the slapper. Scoops up the puck now. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. In close. Demko's going to freezes for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Oilers win that offensive zone face-off. Right on the doorstep. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Mangiapane's got the puck from the back end. Slides it across. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Shot! And there's the save. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick shot! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl, I really Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And not much on that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Moves inside! Scores! Oh, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, that was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Avs get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Pass to Taves. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. And that's knocked away by Bouchard. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Here's a chance on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick feed to Nichushkin. Feeds it on over to Gerard. And he takes the pass. Big time shot block there. Feeds it over. And he gets in front of that. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Kulak's got it against the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Lets it fly. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Taken by Nichushkin. Gerard's taking it from his own end. The Avs looking against the half wall. Close save, and he made it look simple. The Oilers are on the attack. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Turns that one away. A howitzer. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. Cutting to the slot. Wow. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Oilers are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed at the point. Tap chances around the check. Off the bar will play on. It was that close. More than half the frame has been played here. Edmonton's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Quick pass to McKinnon. And the defenders come up with the puck. Slides it to Henrique. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Avs have it from their own end. Lekkonen's taking the puck behind his net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves by the check. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides by the check. The Avs have it now. Rocked him. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving. So they've got their opponent right where they want him, on their heels.
And it's a quick pass to Taves. Into the offensive end now. Oh, wow. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. The Oilers gain control of it. Goes right to the crease. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Makar's got it along the wing. Grabs it with the glove. Handles the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Shots on the wall. Answers it with an even better save. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Pushes it across to Taves. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Fires it, and that one's denied.
I'd say yes, some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
An easy glove save made by Skinner. Puck grab by Nurse. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And not much on that one. The Avs have it against the wall. Colton's got it in the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, look at this. Handles it along the blue line. Shuts him down. Knocked off the puck. Burns plays it now. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Pass stolen in the open ice. With possession along the wall. And makes the routine save. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. Puck sent over to Gerard. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting to the front of the net. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it over to Kelly. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Nugent Hopkins. Oh, a clutch save!
Blackwood's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Tries to get the puck over to Manson. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Gets the puck over to McDavid. Tries to the crease. Big-time blocker stopped by Blackwood. Kelly's got the puck now in his own end. Sneaks by the puck check. Hyman stick handling in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Mangiapane. Slides the puck to Ekholm. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. An easy save by Blackwood. Huge steal in his own end. And that's off a stick. Moves it to Taves. Great hits up play in the neutral zone by Kulak.
The Oilers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Edmonton's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling them, in particular between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides it over with pace to McKinnon. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it in front. The one-time blast. Denies him with a save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Nelson's won the draw. Feeds the puck across to Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it on over to Nichushkin. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Manson. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Edmonton's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Here they come on the attack. Oh, they styled it tonight. What a save on that one. Gerard's going to play it near the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. All alone. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James.
He's a defender. He's in alone. Denies him on the breakaway. And he takes the feed. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Good read with the stick to break that up. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Olsen. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Colorado's got possession at center. Quick pass to Kelly. Feeds the puck over to O'Connor. And the long-range shot goes off target. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Here's a chance. Oh, big-time save by Blackwood. And the officials waving off icing here. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Goalie plays it up. Gains the zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Kivarantis lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Fires it on net. Denies them on the play. The Avs have it now. Here's a shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And he's able to handle that one. Edmonton's got the puck. Hyman's got it across the line. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Under a minute to go in the third. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. All alone! Oh, a fantastic defensive effort to stop that threat.
Well, it looked like he was going to lose the assignment, but he tracks back quickly to be able to get back in the game, if you will there, James, negating that scoring chance and negating the breakaway.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Skinner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. He's got a step. Sends it over. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. initiate, and this new generation ready to rock. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Taken by Echo, and he slides it quickly to Bouchard. And now he moves it quickly to Echo. Way off target. Scooped up along the wall by Bouchard. Here's a rocket of a shot. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Hyman's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. That's blocked. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Oh my! Glove save made by Hellebuck.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves the puck across to Draisaitl. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes a shot, and he takes someone in the chest. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Frederick. Here's an on-man rush. Passes the puck over to Scheifele. Takes it to the front. Puck scooped up by Wallman. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Sends it ahead to Iafallo. Avoids the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Turns it aside. Passes it to Nugent-Hopkins. Here they come on the attack. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets played along the boards. Turns it away. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, what a stop. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Taves. Moves it to Barron. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Barron. The Oilers have it behind the net. Great pressure to force the turnover by Barron. Grabbed along the boards by Iafallo. Quick pass across to DeMello. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Sends it quickly to Taves. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. The Oilers played along the wing. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes a shot. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Here's a short pass to Taves. Edmonton's got it now. 32. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Oh, you might call it a friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Cuts to the front. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
McDavid's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. They go on the attack through center. Avoids the poke check. Gets control of the puck slides it back to the blue line. Quick feed to Nurse. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Winnipeg's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. McDavid's got it through center. Makes his presence known on the ice.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, my goodness, what a start. That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Mangiapane. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Slips by the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Halifax made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Oh, that just goes wide.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Looks to get the puck over to Roman. Rocks him. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Shen. Here he is in close. Ball out.
Shen's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Skates to the crease. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to...
And he rings the post.
Winnipeg's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Puck picked up by Janmark. Picked up along the wall by Henrique. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Kulak. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous stop on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They've got numbers here. The Oilers take it along the wall. Fantastic save. A chance. Makes the save again. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving it right now. And the defense come away with it here. Across the line, down the left wall. Quick shot. And that shot gets blocked by what? 9 seconds, and he makes the save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Edmonton's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get... They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Quick pass to McDavid. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. He scores! The captain leading by example! The Oilers have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. They're in striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Hyman. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. The Jets carried along the wall. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! Leon Draisaitl! Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Battle along the boards. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Sends it over to Lazar. Reaches out and uses the stick. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes that pass back at the corner. And that's blocked as he gets down low. And now it's grabbed by Frederick. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Stones him in front.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, the poke check! What a read by the goaltender! Shuts him down. Takes the pass. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. To the front! Tosses the puck loose. The Oilers gain possession. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it to Barron. Nice zone entry from the right side. Play whistle dead. Offside the call.
Draisaitl's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Taken along the wall by Bouchard. There's a violent collision. They've got numbers here. McDavid's got the puck. Trying to clear the zone. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
And he slides it quickly to Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Back to the point it goes. Moving into the attacking zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he elects to play the puck. Winnipeg's moving it up the ice. Loses the coverage there. Takes the feed. Back at the point to set it up. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Solid body contact. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lowry's stick handling in his own zone. Shakes himself free. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is
position for the opening draw. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. With some open space at center. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Taves moves the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Moves it over to Lehkonen. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Quick feed to Taves. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Made that stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Feeds the puck over. The Avs have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Shot from the wall. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides the puck to Hedl. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Girard. Oh, and even bigger save on a slapper. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Girard. And he passes it up ahead to Natchez. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Tries to get it to Hedl. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Natchez has it in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Hammers the one-timer. Denies him. He got all of it. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bluger. Rips it from the blue line. Takes the feed at the back end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Hoglander. Olafson's got it to the side. And a great save. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Big time stop. And a stiff break setup. Now a quick pass to Burns. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Canucks win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. Feeds the puck to O'Connor. Colorado's got it from behind the net. And he gives it over to Kiviranta. Intercepts it at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it and stops that big bomb. Hughes will take it to the back of the cage. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. From the open ice, they gain the line. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Lehkonen's lugging the puck. Moves it to Taves. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, big time blocker stopped by Demko. Taken along the wall by Besser. To his teammate. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. Shot and one last save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Canucks find themselves in a scoreless game after owning the play and really controlling it in the offensive zone. It's a scoreless period, James, but they have to find ways to convert.
It's in! He scores! The Canucks are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Carries it in. They've got numbers. The Avalanche have possession along the board. From center, they get into the attacking area. McKinnon's going to play it to the corner. With the blast! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that threw the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Colorado's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Scores! The goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Canucks have it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Fires it! Oh, it goes right up the post!
The Canucks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Sidesteps the check. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
From the short angle, here's a shot. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Intercepts the pass at center. Here's a short pass to Hito. Shot! Great read on the block.
Nichushkin's on his way down to the ice, almost on 1 foot. Incredible display of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
Passes it over! And that's deflected off someone in front. They're going to keep things moving here. And that's knocked away. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Now over to Burns. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. Turns it away on the slap shot. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick feed to Colton. Great read to break up the play. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Scores on the rebound is buried. The Avs extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I like their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Made the stop on the play. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Great stick work with the steal. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Canucks have the puck now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Back to the blue line. And that's blocked away. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. There's a collision with some authority. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Can't connect. Quick pass to McCarr. And the middle frame almost done. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, puts it wide of the net. How'd you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you gotta watch.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final a chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Colorado's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. DeBrusk's got it along the wing. There he is from the slot. Oh, and he gets use of the puck to deny them there. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Quick pass to Taves. Takes a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tries to the sweet spot. And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Redirected. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Avs gain possession along the wall. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Gerard. And he stands tall in goal. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Nice hit on the play there. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's blocked. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it.
Blackwood's had a solid night between them.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Blueger's got it in the defensive end. Throws it on net from there. And he denied him there. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Just enough to keep it out there. Vancouver's got it across the line. Here's a short pass to Joseph. Just rings the iron.
Vancouver's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here's a shot off target. Here he is, wristed on net. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Quick feed to Besser. Here they are on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Quick pass over to Landeskog. And he slides it quickly to Leikonen. Shot! Waffle boarded by Demko.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Colorado's looking to break out. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
The Avs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Myers plays it now. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a shot. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Vancouver's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Works it across to Blueger. Receives the pass. Truskin's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Quick pass to Pedersen. And now he moves it quickly to Bluger. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, can't get it to Cole.
Honda's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hronik's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Hughes. Takes the feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Hronik. Denies him! Besser's got control of the puck in the corner. Denies him with the save. The Jets have it now. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And look who's on the board! The home team has this place a buzzing again!
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Puck picked up by Myers. Passes it over to Hito. Here's a chance! And he makes the easy save. Slides the puck across to Nyquist. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's on the attack. A chance from the point! There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Sandberg. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Flash from the point. What a break for the goaltenders. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Winnipeg starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Gains the zone through center. Vancouver's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Look out. He scores! Captain! Vancouver's on a mission tonight, boy, and they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Period. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Puck grab by Mancini. Avoids the defender. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game. And
Scores! What a shot!
oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
And as quick as a hiccup, we are all tied here, Pounder.
I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shakes loose. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Plays big in the moment there. Demko's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Taken by Morrissey. Tap dances around the check. Moves by the check. Shot, and he comes up with it. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he sidesteps the check there. Hughes setting up against the wall. Makes a move in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Beatles won the draw at center. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Jets have it behind the cage. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. And he makes a save there. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Hellebuck's been fantastic in the game.
And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Handles the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Poked away in the defensive end. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Perfetti's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Grabbed along the boards by Velarde. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Besser. Great reach with the poke check by Morrissey. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal.
These goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Beatles won possession. And he takes the pass. Sharp-handed shot. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And he makes the save, and that had some hot shots on that one. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. And the puck departs the zone. The Jets have it now. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good check, frees the puck up. And now it's grabbed by Garland. Oh, look at this chance. Great read with the stick. From point blank. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Throws it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And play continues here. And that's intercepted by Forward. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and he goes the other way.
Can't keep a hold of it. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Garland. From off the wall and onto his stick. Quick shot! Turned aside by Hellebuck.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Goes right to the crease! Makes a save! Perfetti's got it through the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Velarde. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Slides by the check. The Canucks gain possession. And he lowers the boom.
a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Puck moved over to O'Connor. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here's a shot from a bad angle, and he denied that opportunity. DeBrusk's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Here they come on the rush. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
Hellebuck's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. That goes off the mask. And he makes that save as well. Nice feed from the goaltender. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to Garland. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puck grab by Scheifele. Oh, what a move! And he comes up with a stop there. Taken by Sandberg. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. Vancouver's got the puck. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Winnipeg's got some fight in them tonight. Here we go, all tied up in the third.
Yeah, these games are great, James, especially when they go back and forth right into the third period. And finally, they're taking advantage of the puck possession that they've had and cashing in on some opportunities.
And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Niederreiter. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. Easy save by Demko. Sends one up to Sherwood. Into the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Hoaglander's exploring options with the puck. Big time stop. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stops that one. Looks to make a play over to Sherwood. Levels him with the hit. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Pettersson. Into the corner now. Pokes their way in his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
What's the drive from the point? And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Tosses it on to Garland. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. And there it is. Stopped by Hellebuck. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Puck picked up by Connor. Avoids the poke check. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He's so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck. It's not about how many, it's about the timing of them, James, and this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Uses the force on that hit. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. The Jets take over on possession. Trying to shake loose. Great save! Moves it quickly over to Besser. Denies him on the stopper. Kisses it off. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two. ready to drop the puck. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Demko's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. And that carries off a stick. Taken along the wall by Besser. And he was ready for that save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Slides it across. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's a short pass to Besser. And he takes the feed. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick feed to Kane. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Driving right to the front. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, huge open ice hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Stopped by the goaltender. Along the wing up the neutral zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fantastic save!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he makes the save. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Across the line from center. To the low slot. Here he is in close. Handles the puck at the point. Denied by Demko. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play.
Demko's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Edmonton's won the draw, they'll go to work. Quick shot. Misses. What a chance to open the score there.
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And he makes the save. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Handles the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Here he is in front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And it's a quick pass to Walden. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. 6 by the check. Scores! The Oilers light the lead. Edmonton's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
The Oilers carried along the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Myers takes it into the offensive zone. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Comes up with the stop. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Demko's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Cuts to the plate. And he elects to explore his options. Grabbed along the board by Horonic. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Puck grabbed by McDavid. Garland stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Moves into the slot. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. And he dodges the poke check there. Knocked away. Unable to reach that one. And he can't hang on after that hit. They've got some momentum here. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Garland's crossed the line and gained the zone. From a bad angle. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Skinner. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Vancouver's on the attack. Hoaglander's got it in the offensive zone. Routine save made by Skinner. And he takes the feed. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. More than half the frame has been played here. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. The Oilers win the draw. Taken by Bouchard. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Ekholm's lugging the puck. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. From the back of the cage with the puck. Cuts inside. Quick pass to Horonic. Takes the pass. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
From the opposite point. Oh, and he whiffs. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Hronik's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right on the doorstep. He got all of that hit. Stetcher's got it against the boards. The Canucks have it from their own end. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the feed. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Final frame is underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Canucks are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the 3rd period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Oh, he'll feel that one. The Canucks take it along the wall. Good stop by Skinner. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Directed over to Mangiapane. Shot and sends it off course. Besser's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. To the front. On the backhand. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Vancouver's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Peterson. Fires it! Oh, can't finish!
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets a stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Slides it diagonally to Hyman. Into the attacking end. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Skinner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Edmonton's won the draw. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Moves it to Kulak. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Puck picked up by Hito. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Puck grab by Sherwood. Strong use of the body. And that's intercepted by Nugent Hopkins. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Moves around along the half wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Denies him! Feeds it to Stetcher. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers take it from the side. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
The Oilers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Turns him away. Joseph's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Forbort.
Edmonton's been effective in all three
He's
zones.
got a stop. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow. Cuts to the front. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Scoops up the puck here. The Canucks are on the attack. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
A chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Moves it quickly over to Hironi. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Cutting to the slot. They score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Tiptoes around the poke check. From a tough angle. Hard save and he made it look easy. Great job there.